forgot to mute my mic. Oh. I'm sure all you guys heard was some typing and some door closing. I heard everything. This is what I get for streaming on a super sleepy day. We'll just come out then. The backstage the backstage illusion has been ruined. You're also Eeper? Yeah. I woke up at like 7 or 8 with a headache, and it's still not entirely gone, but it's so light it's probably not gonna bother me. And if it bothers me, we'll just end early. Also, hi Jam! Good to see you! I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Yeah, we've been playing Hollow Nest Vocalized, which is a mod that adds fantastic voice lines to the entirety of Hollow Knight. Not my first playthrough, but I can pretend that streaming more Hollow Knight means that Silk Song will arrive sooner. I can huff my copium. Good mod? Yes. There are very, very few VA picks that I have not absolutely been in love with. So I realized I did not yet plug in my controller. Cope is real. We need it. It's okay. It's okay to need it. It doesn't make us weak. We've been in waiting for years. Okay, I'm gonna cut our goofy little snipper clips music. Beep. And Meehaw! Okay, so as you can see, my original files was 70 hours playthrough. I think this was my first one, and then this was my second one done for like completion. I was goofing around with this one. It keeps confusing me that it's there, because this is the one that we've been playing on stream. And when we last left off, I died halfway across the map because my Weaverlings got me blown up in Fog Canyon. Your first was 83 hours long. Understandable. Oh, yep, okay, and we
Causes the bearer to find more geo when defeating enemies.
We had a broken fragile greed during that too. Alyssy, hi. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I'm mad at my Weaverlings now. We're gonna take them off. I'm mad at them. They're usually useful because when they attack, they do give you a little bit of soul, but I'm betrayed, I'm hurt, I'm injured. The gang is here. Y'all almost make me wanna jump into a VC, but the point of these streams is to appreciate the audio. Hello, Jam. Hello, Wafer. Hello, Fox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, just respec some of this since we have some space for now. 3. I can be stinky. Do we want to be stinky? Heavy blow. Long nail. Mark a prime. I could take Stinky off and fit Mark of Pride on. Big. Oh, big. We forgot the E. Whoa! The most strangled hello ever. Okay, let me also show you where our shade is. We're in Deep Nest. We're at the failed tramway. We have to pass. Either we have to go down, left, and up to get to the stag station, or we're gonna scramble our way up to the Queen's Station and all the way over to about where Leg Eater is, and then take a left. And we do have the infected crossroads at this point, so it's not even like worth it to like stag station into crossroads, because the path of least resistance is blocked off by orange gunk. I am in hell. I am in hell. We could also spend an egg. The shame I feel. We haven't actually opened Confessor Gigi's hut yet, so actually it would be nice to explore his voice lines. Egg. Give me pity pats. Make my emotional wounds feel less painful. Okay, boop, boop, boop. I'm usually half decent with Deep Nest's map, but I'm kind of making guesses here. Okay. Boop, boop. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with these events for now. Oh, I'm warming up. I'm warming up, oh. Wait, what's normally in here? Hold on, can I... Ah, there's normally a grub in here, okay. Well, at least my spores will kill this guy. Boop. Okay, down. Pop this little dweeb. You too. Is this, are we... Okay, for a second I thought this was close to where Nosk is. There's tap dancers up there. I can hear them. Okay, oh yeah, this is the right track. Please don't kill me. Getting away from you. I hate them. Oh, okay, not that. Here. I remember. Oh, hi. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, hello, tap dancer. It's cute when they put on a little show for us. It's charming. We didn't come from here, did we? Did we come from here? I don't think we came from here. This is where we would fight Galleon, yes? Right? Is this where we fight Galleon? We already, yeah, okay, correct. That means that I am by the lower lifeblood pin. Rembrandt. So yeah, I need to keep going down. But I could just go by the waypoint pin. It's an option. I want to flex though. Okay, so I think going this way. Hello? Okay, there we go. I hate that jump. It feels very impossible. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Pressing 5 buttons to find which one heals you. When I initially played Hollow Knight, I completed it on keyboard and mouse. Because I didn't even own any controllers at that point. However, I'm controller pilled now. It is ergonomically a lot better to have a variety of interfaces for gaming, especially as an artist as well. Okay. You know, I could just go to the ancient basin instead. This is an option. I do not have to make it over to the stag station in Deep Nest. Is it cowardly? Obviously. Will it assure that I get my wallet back? Not 100%. But it is less likely that I'll get murked by a freaking what do you call it? The Devout? Yeah, one of the Devout in Deep Nest. Those are the big guys that do double damage. Oh my gosh, I just poured a bunch of tea all over my desk. Freaky with the Devout! I hate them. How dare you? I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I took a sip of tea and it was still, like, slightly leaned. So I just put a whole drizzle across my desk. We're fine. But I was just like, oh. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. We can get the stag station by the palace grounds. Actually, do you want to go to the resting grounds? No, okay, that wouldn't be this tram. This would put us at Kingdom's Edge. Okay. So I was just thinking we haven't visited the seer in a little bit. And I feel like we might have some stuff to upgrade with her, because I have murked a couple of the dream bosses since then. You know what? I haven't fought the dream boss that's in Fungal Wastes yet. That's another thing that would be good to do. Boop. Bring to me the stag. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Professor Gigi. I think I'm remembering his name right. I can't be 100% sure though. G's and J's. Silly things they are. Oh yeah, we also went and we started the Nightmare Circus Peoples event. So they are here in town, but we'll talk to them in a minute. Okay, Shrimple Key. Oop, there we go. Hello. Hi.
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good voice claim.
Yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you.
So, like, do you think this guy's wearing, like, the corpse of another bug as a hat? Is this a bug thorax on his head?
I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help.
I brought lunch for you.
You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains.
That's my soul you're talking about. You're right, but shush.
If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment.
I regret leaving my wallet in fungal wastes. GG. Do you think they did that on purpose? I've never considered that before, but Team Cherry naming the character that saves your butt after you die GG. I'm seriously considering that now.
Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A dark stain lost in the fog of a strange land. As a service, I can return your regrets to you so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes?
Yes.
Ah, but I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite.
I've brought to you the nastiest omelet this side of Hollowness has ever seen. So, hi Hot Rod. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. We are buying our soul back.
I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual.
Bringeth my wallet. Okay, how much money do we have? Like 4K. Worth it.
A fierce toast has settled nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling.
Oh, they're talking about the carnies. Heck yeah.
Theirs is a scent of distant places, unfamiliar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance? You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause.
Knowing how the boss battles go. Yeah. Anyways, we got our cash back, and that's all I needed to feel like this loss was not the worst tragedy in the world. Huh. Elderbug's not here. Oh. His little hands on his chin.
Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it.
He said, standing closer to it and gawking at it. You're not too smart, Elderbug, but we love you. Okay, can't talk to you, but what about your dreams?
A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see?
Bit deeper than I was expecting, especially since they're the same, like, species as Willow.
The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us.
Okay, this is Miss Stinky. Hi, Divine.
You called us, and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me.
Props to this voice actor for doing those roles.
We came, and I can smell something deep below us. I want it. I want it.
Oh, she's so freaky.
Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily. I think.
Weird way of spacing those words together, but okay. Game sounds a bit low. I haven't necessarily adjusted it from last time. But I can still adjust it. Okay. Audio mixer. Advanced. No, that would be filters. Let's push this up to 18. Just a little bump for you. Don't want to mess with it too much because it will extend the changes for all of my games. Hi.
You called us.
Bro, what are you doing to that bug? It does not look comfortable.
Speak to Master.
Anything else?
Speak.
Oh my god, no. What are you thinking?
When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call, cross lands and time.
No help. I like your look though. You look like you came out of a Hot Topic. Hello? Oh. Circus is in town. It's so dramatic. I love how dramatic they made them.
So, it was you who called us.
You know, that's a pretty good voice.
Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place.
Don't think I ever noticed that they capitalized ritual there.
And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast. A compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence. But first, some illumination is required.
I just noticed Grimp's feet don't touch the ground here. I don't know if that's something the mod loader has actually caused, but if you look, there is a couple pixels gap between his feet and the floor. Okay, pin acquired.
Across these lands,
Oh, it's like that here too.
now spread.
Not as extremely,
Steam that essence
but it's there.
peculiar to my breed. The flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flames, and return it to me.
Ooh, the read pluralized flames, but the text doesn't. I caught that. I see your errors.
Don't fret, this task, you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence.
And then cannibalize you at the end. Yeah, I know how it goes.
Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Okay, can we investigate over here? No, not allowed. Neat. Anything else, bro?
The flame.
Hey, phew! The flame. Gesundheit.
For master. For king.
Made him more of a taller, sexy man than he was before. Huh? I think that's a matter of taste. Which informs me about your taste. Good to see you, bro. Bless me. Been blessed. Kerchoo. Oh, okay. We also have all of the nail arts, which means we can go say hi to Sly. Hello. It's a pretty big sword you got there.
So, another would join
He sounds all serious.
I have a gift for you, Mario. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult.
It's like, I hate handouts.
But as the great Nail Sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Alright. Nail Master's glory.
Off you go, Nail Master. I've nothing more to give you.
But one free thing.
Nothing for free, at
Yep.
least. I'm thoroughly grateful and eager to take your Geo in trade for my precious wares.
What are you thinking?
These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier.
Capitalist. We are padding out our pin collection, though. Hold on, let's reload. Yeah, there you are, buddy. You got anything to sell us?
Back again? You know I haven't any
Oh,
silk left.
no, we bought him out.
You've cleaned me out. Or were you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? It's mine now, and fairly traded.
I just want to look at it. Come on.
Whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves.
That's so cute. He's talking about the nail masters. Okay. Let's go buy like the waypoint pins. I'm gonna concede with that. Hi, ma'am.
Bapanada.
We can afford all of these. We can afford all of these.
Cornifer's been telling me about these strange... Cornifer told me he's found some interesting...
I'm not gonna listen to any of your audio.
These pins will mark any stagways. Those trams sound like they're awfully advanced.
I'm just gonna buy. Also, I realized that I do have the waypoint pin. I just don't wear it, because I see more use in other pins. Yeah, it's right there. Gotta fix that. And we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10 other pins. These are the other fragile charms. Grubberfly Elegy. there's the other focus charm. 2 more lifeblood pins? I don't remember. I don't remember, and then I think this is where the final pin from the king and queen ends up going. Conyer, the voice actors put so much work into their lines. We bought like 10 pins. We bought like 5 pins. We bought like 10 pins. Alright, were we also saving up for the last charm notch that Salubra has? I do know where we can get 1 more pin. If we go up to Crystal Peak, the other focus charm is in here somewhere. So I'm forgetting if we did buy it, or if it was a money thing, or if she wanted us to have even more pins still. Oop, nope, okay. Dash here. How's that badge lady from the Forgotten Crossroads sound? Oh, you're talking about Divine? No, you're talking about Salubra. Her voice claim is very nice, and we'll probably visit her, in a bit. Oh yeah, we have a little sneaky sneak up here. Boop, boop, boop. Little King's Idol, fantastique. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see us. We are in that long, long stretch. And I believe that there is a secret stretch below that. There's also this secondary little battle that we can do with the laser guy at the upper bench. And I see that there's a part we didn't adventure in below that. Okay. Hi. Boop. Yee. Okay, let's go play with Mr. Lasers. Oh, not quite. Oh my. You need like every frame of jump for that. Hi, I'm here to kick your butt a second time. Hi, how you doing? Probably not good. Wrong button. He's shooting Sunny D at us. I can hear the pin that we want. It's right behind. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, missed him. Get exploded. Ooh, oh my. Yeah! One mask left. I love being stubborn. Oh, it's not a pin. This is where we get another mask shard. Oh, duh, the pins don't make that sound. I'm so silly. Okay, the pin that I'm thinking of is in the other horizontal stretch that's hiding to the left. Oh, wait, hold on. We could adventure right and down and see what room we were missing over there. Yeah, and here. Oh, yep, further down. We should be in the room that we missed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't open these at all. Boop. Boop. Haha. It would probably make sense to be exploring this place with Fragile Greed on, but we'll get more money later. Ooh, ooh. I got pickaxed in the face. That's fine. We can take a little axe into the face. Ooh. Right. Okay. This might drive me crazy. I'm not good at timing things. It wasn't bad though. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hi, Yakko. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the sound that my brain's making when doing puzzles like these. And the fact that the checkpoint puts us back a couple. Ooh. I misestimated how generous that one was. Okay, ooh. Mean. Mean to me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Heal us up a little. We have juice left. Not the Mothwing cloak, the Monarch wings kind of screwed me there. So I wasn't prepared for there to be a double jump. Mean. I don't like you. Mean. Okay. Okay. There's more here. What's down here? Oh, cubby. Yeah, let's just have that open. I know where we are now. Okay. Okay. That's the last heal we can do for now. Let's... Oh, ooh. It grabbed me and I wasn't ready. No, I did it again. Oh! I keep just barely touching the hitbox for it and it's like, come here, you. Okay. Oh wait, that's it? That's it? I got 78 Geo out of that? That's weak sauce, man. I could get that by killing 2 of the big guards in in the City of Tears. Whatever. Okay, scramble on through here. Hi. OMG, hi. I say and then destroy you. The cruelest creature in Holonest. Sociopathic by design. Ooh, ooh. Get back here. Coward. I'll destroy you. As I said, cruelest creature in Hollownest. Ooh, I landed on you. Okay, fight me. Fight me! Okay, I think this is the horizontal room that cuts us both together. Okay. Ooh, is this right here? No, this is Crossroads. Okay, okay. So I'm all the way down at the bottom left right now is what's happening. Okay, I need... to take a couple rights. And go up at my first opportunity. Right here. Uppies. Yeah. Okay, and then theoretically, somewhere there's a horizontal outshoot. But where? Okay, could be this map. Where is... Are we... Okay, that's the stopper room. Which means that we're past where I think the secret room is. Which is weird. Because this is the one that leads back to Dirtmouth. It's not above, is it? I know there's another horizontal path there, and there is a goodie in there. Let's bench. It could be up. I feel like it's supposed to be below the big horizontal path and not above it, though. We'll keep following the left wall up here. Ooh, karma. Fast acting karma. I say that as if those guys aren't very distinctly zombies. Nope, nope. It's not the that's also not the heal button. That's the heal button. Okay. No, we're all the way up by this window now. Am I gonna have to look this up? I might have to look this up. We could keep going to the right. That's a perfectly okay option for us. Nothing shameful about taking another diversion. So that we can get through with the Mothwing Cloak. What's down here? We've been... oh yeah, we've been through here. Because this is something we smash open? Yes. Yee. Oh gosh. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my. Okay. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I hate them more than the Devout. I don't even remember their names. I'm full of hate for them. But yes, we have been through all of here. Boop. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. I have to get used to their patterns. However, thankfully, our health pool is not so little now. Eee. Ooh, oh, we've fallen. Okay, we'll visit this room while we're down here. Alright, this room stinks. Yep, this room stinks. I remember it. Oh boy. Oh boy. All of our worsties are here. All of our worsties are here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. How about... oh! We can crystal dash through it. Okay. That's just enough to blast them. Nice. Are we gonna die here? I think we're gonna die here. Yeah. Okay. That's not the worst. I hate that room. I remember it. I hate it. Worst room. 0 stars. Okay, our bench placement was very convenient though. I am largely okay with getting back to where we died. Yeah! Moida! Okay. Hey, bird. Good to see ya. Yep. Just gonna cheat it like that. No need to risk it. Okay, this is also a very good opportunity for us to hit that dream tree. Get all these goodies. One here. Okay, no more here. Everything else is left and uppies. Okey-doke. A little bit of damage, nothing wrong with that. Greetings from the cat cafe. Brag about it, why don't you? I hate you. You stupid bug. Pistachio is a good cuddle buddy. What a fantastic name for a cat. What coloration are they? What pattern? Ooh, wrong button. I wanna blast you. Get you out of my way. That did not kill you. I hit that dude with a full blast and it did not kill them. Okay, I think this is the last one. No? Yes. Okay. Yes. A black short hair. You have your favorites. Green eyes. Fantastic. Love it. I do like how they did the audio for the little dream trees. It has just the right level of weirdness for me. For it to be unnatural, but also like ethereal. I'm way into it. Okie doke. You have a bias? I mean, I quite love black cats as well. I would say that they're my favorite, but I do also have to admit that sandy beige colored cats are also very much up there for me. And that's 100% an experience-based bias, because I have had some lovely beige cats. Oh. Bye. I see a guy shoot a laser at me and I'm like, I'm gonna blast the floor out, actually. Ooh. Okay. They have the softest fur. You know what? I can't say I have ever pet a black cat with coarse hair. So you might be onto something there. Okay, what's down here? Oh, okay, this is where we came from. Now, my baby boy Graham, he is minky kitten soft still, which is very contrasting with his honorary brother, Simon. Simon was very soft as a kitten, but he has that, like, coarseness to him now. He's all grown up. He's all matured. Yeah, no, these guys take 2 hits with the soul spell. That's crazy. Your family's cat used to call her Potato before you moved. Now they call her Kiwi. From one food to another. Poyo! Oh, ah! Poyo. My deepest Poyo. Poyo. Ooh, ah. booping me for, huh? You think that's gonna do something? You think that's gonna press my buttons? What's gonna activate? Wee. Okay, interesting. Oh, he exploded. Okay. Do a heal. Getting close to the top, you know it. I remember this room giving me a lot of trouble. And then, like, after hours of trying to, like, Mothwing and Monarch Wing it, I then realized that you can Crystal Dash it, and just absolutely perished. Like, my soul departed. Yeah, all of that, I didn't use the Crystal Dash on the first time. And that's actually, it's possible to do it like that. It just absolutely sucks butt. And I suffered like that. Okay, here we go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Pale ore. Let's get some. Bums away. Heck yeah. What you gotta tell me? I like ASMR too much to listen to that and not feel it in my inner ear. Anyways, no. You're kind of a jerk. Bye. Anyways, pale ore acquired. Okay, and I am gonna... I'm gonna give up the ghost here. I'm gonna Google where the heck the other room in this map is. Hollow Knight. Crystal Peak map. Yeah, no. It's approximately where I think it is. It's approximately where I checked, but I was still somehow missing it. Okay. Yeah, it's below the long stretch that leads towards Dirtmouth. I just have not been able to pinpoint the entrance. We're gonna get in there. There's a pin in there and I want it. Hi, Akko! Pretty okay. We are playing modded Hollow Knight. It adds absolutely gorgeous voice lines to the game. I've played it once before without the mod. So in a way, this is me refreshing an old beloved experience. And I'm about to lose my mind because I cannot find where the heck this secret room is. There's a secret room here. It's this. It's this. You. I should have just hit things. I should have just hit things. Okay. Time for some crazy parkour. Time to suffer. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we can recover that. Okay. I was able to recover that. Wouldn't be a secret if it was visible. Be nice to me. I think that was it. I think that's all that was. Yeah, no, here's the pin. The hardest part wasn't even the room, it was remembering where the heck the secret entrance was. I am going to explode. Good grief, and alas. Okay. And I think that's literally everything that we can get from Crystal Peak. I think that is literally and unexaggeratorily everything. Yee. Yee. Oh, we're taking just some knockdowns there. That's fine. I just want to shortcut it. I want to go bench so we can update our map. Yeah, aside from updating the map. You got me, that's what we're doing. Oh, there we go. Okay, do a little sit. There we go. That's it. We have acquired all from here. We can put a big old X through this map and never come back to it, because I don't like it. It's one of my least favorite maps in this game, and I'm one of those weirdos that really likes Deep Nest. Ugg boots? What about Ugg boots? Thought we were watching me to see how many times I get hit or fall. I'm gonna suplex you. I'm gonna give you the people's elbow. I'm gonna noogie you so hard you get a bald spot. I was somewhat tempted to add like a death counter or something. I'm not sure if my shame would allow it. Okay, okay, do we want to go get Fragile Greed? Let's look at the whole map. We could go back to slithering around in Fog Canyon. That's where we died last time because my Weaverlings got me exploded. So if we do a subathon, one of the goals will be a Steel Soul run. Hey, I hate that idea. Oh, okay, we also missed Joni's room that gives us the lifeblood pin. We could go back and get that. I'm definitely not stalling going back into Fog Canyon. There's rooms in Queen Garden we haven't gotten to, but those get locked off. We could go into the Hive, or we could try and fight Hornet, exploring the rest of Kingdom's Edge. We do also have enough Pale Ore to upgrade our blade one more time. I want to upgrade our blade before we do anything else. Let's go City Storeroom. Would give me some of your shame, but you're all of it. You use it to grow. It used to grow with your feels. Nah, the amount of typos there has me lost. Just discovered Pistachio's cuddle type. The way you're phrasing that is adorably scientific for talking about cat snuggles. Like, I'm imagining you with, like, a clipboard, like categorizing all of the cats in this cafe. You're such a dweeb. I say with great affections. Yeah, on the topic of shame, there is a socio-biological reason for shame. Highly social animals feel shame because being accepted in a pack leads to greater survivability. Ergo, the ability to feel social missteps deeply and want to fit in deeply is beneficial. However, humans have this funny thing where it's very easy to get into negative spirals of negative emotions. So oftentimes, your worst criticizer on what's cringe and what's shameful and what's not okay, what's not socially acceptable, is probably going to be your own internal monologue. Unless you have some underlying condition, like some symptoms of sociopathy, or a variety of other things that can dampen those things. The general population lives in a state of overwrought shame and cringe, which is a shame. If you see that happening to you, give it the middle finger. Go be weird. She won't sit on your lap, but when she stands on your lips, you proceed to squeeze her whole body into your chest. Oh, I get what you mean. It's like they'll stand on your lap and you just, like, you have them in the perfect hug position. So you're just like, shoo.
Oh, you've returned.
Okay, let's upgrade our stuff.
I see you have some pale ore.
What?
Rare, fine metal that.
What?
Ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Did you not hurt him? I don't think this is even the last nail upgrade. This is the first one where he asks for 2 pale ores. She will stay and purr there. Oh, I love it. 2 pale ore. Okay.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
There we go.
Here we are. The reforging is complete.
Yay!
I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
Bro's acting like I'm far enough in the game to murk him. You prefer the term affection optimization. Wong, you're making me imagine like a mock dating sim style game where instead of actually dating, it's a main character trying to get in cahoots with a bunch of cats. That would be deliriously wholesome. And I don't mean like a, what do you call it, a hatoful boyfriend game where it's like, oh haha, they're dating pigeons. No, this is genuinely, like 100% just straight up. This is just cuddle fluff, the video game with cats. That's what I'm imagining right now. You could even have like bad ends where you get ostracized by certain cats. Like, they reject you permanently if you, like, do the wrong decisions and, like, violate their boundaries. You could have, like a one character that's, like, a grumpy old shelter cat, and they're, like, the hardest to gain, like, full hearts with. Undertale, but with cats. The secrets that cats hold will make the government crumble. No, you don't have a small cat army. You never said that. Pokemon-ami. You're right, you could have the exact same mechanics of petting them and them having, like, positive and negative locations for petting. Does anyone want to make an indie game with me? Does anyone want to make an indie game? There could be, like, an underlying story about, like, the cat cafes, like, what would you say, like, their economic struggles. Gosh, okay, what it could be is you're a customer, but you're friends with the owner too, and when you get, like, good relationships with the cats, you post about them on social media, and that gets the cats, like, more popular, which makes the cat cafe, like, do better economically, and even get some of the cats adopted. Which is, like, obviously an incredibly wholesome thing, so that would be, like, a good thing. That would be, like, the end goal. And the absolute, like, best ending is you finding the cat that you end up adopting. Wait, why do I want to make a cat relationship sim? You ended up on the Cat Cafe Facebook page. Your best customer. Okay, let's go fix our Fragile Great Charm. And then we're not gonna put it on, but we are gonna explore. Oh, nope. We're gonna explore Fog Canyon. Cat Oomfing Sim. Was you reading your book with Professor X? Ah, fantastic. I have, like, a whole concept for how would you put, like, an adventure animated series involving cats, and now I'm sitting here with yet another game idea based on cats. I'm just like, I don't have a problem. You don't know why, but this is reminding you of some monkey's paw thing you took part in last month. Your thing was, I wish everyone in the world had a dog. And I assume the goal of this game is for people to, like, get into why this is a horrible thing. Response was granted, everyone gets a 3-headed chihuahua. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we need to get our head in the game. Nope. Tell me why the ghosts take damage from spores and bad smells. You are a dead apparition. Why does this affect you? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we need to heal. Okay, good, good, good. Why did I decide to do this before benching? Because it was conveniently on the way. That's why. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Ooh, ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Still good. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Which they said is cool for like 5 seconds before all hell breaks loose and it becomes utter chaos. There is also someone who said everyone gets a dog built like it's a ghost for other people. So from your perspective, looks like literally everyone has schizophrenia. If you asked me to answer that question, it'd give everyone a mummified dog. Why are you whispering in my ear? So I'm just now realizing that the dude's beads and his, like, cloth is on here. I don't think I ever clocked in that his beads are up there. Could you not hear his dialogue? That? Oh, we're talking about... That's right, you can talk to him before you dream nail them. Oops. Oops. Oh well. It's my bed. Oop. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Ooh, I can one-hit those guys. The dude we just killed? Yeah. This time it's me who gets suplexed. I can't experience every part of the game in one playthrough. Better than, one dude's prompt no. No, I still don't get what you mean. Anyways, here's Owen Wilson. Can I dream nail you? Let me dream nail you. Let me dream nail you. I'm gonna get myself killed doing this. I want to dream nail him. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, no. We don't need to play with Owen. Ooh. Came at me. Bro rushed me. I panicked. We'll never know what that dude was thinking. So the user's response was granted, except it's that dog from The Thing. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, let's also buy all of these. Just to have them. Just to have them. The recent time you wanted to animate a series was a traditional magical girl anime. The soundtrack takes a hard turn to metal and hard rock during action scenes. Not to be edgy, but if you also made the battle scenes like hardcore fight scenes where characters legitimately get injured, like it just goes from cute to absolutely metal, people would definitely be into that. Oh, like, okay, there's a joke anime, and it's dated, so it's not amazing, by our modern standards. Bludgeon Angel Dokuro-chan? Where the whole gimmick is the cute anime deuteragamist. The way she does magic is with a spiked metal bat, and she always, like, brutalizes the main character and, like, revives him. So it's that contrast of really cute, tropey stuff, and then BAM! There's some sus stuff in that anime. I don't necessarily recommend it for everyone, but it definitely knows what it is. I like the idea of a seemingly cute series having a surprisingly intense sound effect. You saw the anime as a child and you turned out fine? Starts off cute slice of life, but there's existentialism and body horror. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. We're already here. Let's just get into Fog Canyon. It's why you go by Kuni? Yeah. Is Hoseki no Kuni... Is that the anime with the crystal people? Or am I thinking of something completely different? I think I might be thinking of something completely different. Land of Gems. Okay, I think I know it by a more English title. I have not followed the series especially closely, but I am generally aware of a good amount of its content. Land of the Lustrous. Thank you. That's the title I know. So good. It's your favorite manga. I only experienced bits of the anime. I know that the main character gets brutalized by a giant snail. I have a map for this area. Manga ended recently and you cried. Well, now you have... Oh. Where is this? I think I know where this is. I forget that you can get there from here. Now you have to look forward to the eventual animation of it, because I'm pretty positive they're going to produce more. Boop. Your high school senior quote was so edgy that they took it out. Yeah, that tracks. Things explode here. I do not like the splodies. Oh my god. I do not like the ploters. We are not friends with the ploters. Trans are like corpses, they start out fresh, but eventually are ridden with flies. It's almost clever, but it becomes so dry. Oh my god. It becomes so dry that, like, I feel like the purpose of it becomes pointlessly dark. Not to necessarily intentionally insult your quote. Jesus. I hate this room. What's a dude supposed to do? Can I hate this room! I hate this room! Okay. Is there any better pin combo that can save my butt here? I don't need offense.
Said to contain the knowledge of past forgotten sharp.
Greatly increases the amount of soul. Okay.
To draw soul from still living creatures. Great.
If we put that on, then we'll be able to do more heals. Also, I don't think we get money from the ghosties. The ghosts. What do you say? The jellyfish. The jellyfish. So I actually do want to keep Spore Shroom on. You, and you. I think this will be our loadout. Did I almost swear? Fuck. I don't like swearing a lot, but we'll do one or two on stream. It's kind of like how you're allowed one in like a PG-13 movie. We can have one or two naughty words on stream. We can have one or two. Otter said a no-no. I am a grown adult who's going to be buying my own health insurance starting next year. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. Doodle curse. Doodle cusser. Y'all act like this is the first time that I've sworn on stream too. This is objectively not. This is just the most attention I've brought to it. I like to refer to these streams as about 15 and up. So we have room for some maturity and conversations about real life topics that are somewhat potent. Oh, we do get money from them. Okay. Oh well. Haters gonna hate, Spider's gonna spite, Connor's gonna con. I don't think I've conned anyone. Except, like, you know, obviously as jokes. I'd say that all jokes are a small action of conning. Oh, those tendrils do damage. Okay. So a T for team game. The only swears are Allentown. Kinda. Huh. I didn't see that explode. Okay, we're gonna want to dash past that when it's on the down. Oh my god. Okay. Con man. Fair. Can we crystal dash this? I'm gonna regret this. Oh. Very glad that I had that invincibility frame there. Hi. Come here, you. Give me my wallet back. You have my wallet. Give it back. Thank you. Alright. Charm notch. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there's special music here, too. Oh, I love that. Okay, worth it. My suffering is just. Whew. Okay. Is there anything else in this area? If we keep going down? Yes, okay. And then if we keep going down, is there... Sorry. I apologize to the zappy bugs. What's down here? Yeah, another room. Okay, let's go in descending order. And because I had acid swim. What killed that? I don't think that was me. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Boop. Okay. We can just swim. There he is. Map man's in there. Barred from access. This is the worst. The level at which you get teased with the presence of the map buddy over there. Evil. Oh, oh. Unless he's up and to the left. Is he? He is! I forgot. Okay.
Strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling. I did my best to avoid it.
Decided to buy the Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe you'll stream on Twitch Thursday and Friday? Oh, heck yeah. Cornifer, more like Connor. Conifer? Corner?
Fortunate for me, I found another weekend, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid.
Map. Okay. Teacher's Archive. Right there. We can do it. We can get this bread. I think it's time to murk our first streamer. Can I dream nail these guys? That's interesting. I wonder if these jelly things are parasitic. Why are these guys here, too? This isn't the Queen's Garden. So there's not a theoretical reason for them to be there for, like, protecting the Queen? Oh, gosh darn it. Huh. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. There could be a theory there. Question for me: have I ever seen a person accidentally cosplay your OCIRL? No. Some of my stuff gets a little too specific. Probably just a highway outpost. I mean, yeah. Like, obviously they were amicable with Monoman. Not Monoman. Is it Monoman the teacher? Yeah, Monoman the teacher. But the fact that they're both drained and tired, that would mean that they just stood there until they died. That's weird. You met someone recently dressed up exactly like Marcia. She's a bit of a normie OC, and that's not an insult. So it makes sense that you might encounter someone, looking like her.
Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me.
Do I remember there being a grub? Yeah, there's a grub to the left. I think if we dash it? Yes. I remember. Also, these lights have a little jellyfish inside. Most of the lamps in Hollow Nest use a Lumafly. It's interesting to see that there's a little jellyfish in there. That's adorable. Okay. Let's find that bench. Okay. We have acid swim, so this place is going to be severely less dangerous. But Umu can still be a little bit of a butt to fight. Anything over here? Nothing special. I think that leads us to Umu. Or at least progresses us towards him. Oh my, okay. It's a little bit of patience. It's just a loop? Yeah, this just loops. Okay, there's something over here. Oh, no, yep. It loops, okay. Not a big reason to fiddle around in this room then, okay. Okay, down we go. Some Cenarian transitions from a polyp phase to a Medusa phase. Yes. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Probably not, though. Ah, here's Umu. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, the fact that some of them turn back into a polyp is how jellyfish achieve their own form of immortality. It's funny that a bird, i.e. the phoenix, is like the symbol of rebirth, when it really should be jellyfish. Kassa! Okay, that was 4 hits. Hey, Quirrell. Get him. Get him. Nikino, Nikino. Get him. Yes! 3, 4, 5. Okay, do a heal here. Oh, not quite safe there. Nidarians. Thank you. I've heard it said, but I can't necessarily say that I've seen it spelled and said, so I've never connected them. Which is the curse of someone who reads more than they talk. That was a lot of my youth, was more reading than talking. There's lots of things that I know, and not a lot of things that I know how to pronounce. Used to regularly teach kids about Nidarians at the aquarium. Yeah, no, makes good sense. That's a really interesting take for the voice for these. Okay. Okay. Can I dream nail that? No. How do you even make a vial of dialogue? What is this for? This is such a curious place. Okay, the Dreamer's up here. Let's take a detour over here. So I know there's other stuff for us to make off with. Here we go, Lumaflies.
A tank full with charged Lumaflies.
When the 10 subscriber YouTuber tries to make a song cover. That's about me, says the vessel. A little detour here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, did we do a loop? Yeah, I think that was a loop. So I'm pretty sure... I feel like I remember there being an upgrade to one of our magic attacks in this zone. But I could be wrong. Descending Dark, Shade Soul, Howling Wraths. No, maybe not. Because I think the upgrade to the Howling Wraths is in the birthplace. 8 of those subscribers are bots.
Something glows within the tank.
Hi.
Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal. But upon herself, she enacted an additional protection.
Girl boss. Big brain maneuver.
Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection. All in aid of you.
She believes in us. Yeah.
Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine.
Like the idea that anther animals can be forced to do their animal sounds. It's startled. I agree.
She knows what you are doing and seems to welcome it.
What are you thinking?
To think such a small creature.
You want Fleur to Park?
This kingdom's fate.
A figure sleeps within the tank.
Alright. Let's go pop him. Hello. Hi, ma'am. Wait,
Diversity. Seal. World forever unchanging. Seals must break. Forever. Forever. Better. An end.
anything else?
Better. An end.
Okay. Let's get this done. Okie dokie. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Oh, focus. Okay. We must drink the jellyfish boba. Sip, 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 sip. Okay. First streamer down. I'm saving Lorraine for last. I hate the Watcher Knights fight. Whoosh. Gonna pay Quirrell a visit by the lake? You realize that means that we activate the conclusion to a story, right? Which, according to some theorists, activates his death. That's like how people will avoid going into Mila's room after the infected crossroads changeover, so that they don't have to fight her.
The Madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks.
To make Flair bark is to dehumanize him, the ultimate humiliation. You say that as if people don't make some pretty chimp-like noises when you spook them. I don't think there's anything dehumanizing about base instincts going off, but I'm one of those people that just kind of accepts nature and champions a lack of shame. Make chimp noises without getting spooked. True.
It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, she too believed you came. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age.
Okay, read that before. Okay. We out of here. Gone like the breeze. Nothing more for us here. This place is frickin' empty. We have cleared house. Boop. 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 Does this loop over here? I don't think we'd miss anything in here. Flair is just such an easy character to bully. You just choose not to. He's just a boy. The OC we were talking about, he's just a boy. Okay. Theoretically, that's everything in here. Pretty positive we've been to the overgrown mound. We could weasel our way over there just to be sure. Pretty sure there's an instinctual explanation of bullying. In Flair's case, I would call that cute aggression. But also, yeah. I agree. Okay. Yeah, let's poke our nose over to the mound just to make sure. Because I have no memory of exploring that area. Let's also take a bunch of damage on the way over there. And waste our soul trying to remember which button heals me. Okay. Mound. Okay, yeah, this is it. Yes, we've been in here. Is there anything hiding here? No, not necessarily. There's a place we cannot venture. Only place here would be down then. Ooh, okay. Let's go back into Fog Canyon from the right. Oh, look at this guy. It's good for a hunter's journal. To off a bunch of guys. You like handling big cats, sometimes because you can apply a little more force to them. They're also capable of dealing more damage. This is true. I'm not sure if I would be up to owning a Maine Coon cat, but I am very much beholden to the majesty of such a wild forest cat-like appearance. Okay, let's go to fungal waste from the down position. Though you'd like to just stick to a black short hair. Yeah, there's no such thing as a short hair Maine Coon, so you do have to commit to taking care of a long-haired cat in that situation. Which, for some people, is a bit to chew off. Or a bit of a bite off to chew is a bit much to bite off. The sentence perplexes me. Let's go back to Queen Station. I want to respec my pins, as well as... I think we're gonna go get the lifeblood pin that we're missing. And maybe we'll pop into Salubra's. Compass. Get rid of that. Oh my gosh, that was 4? No, we don't need compass. Why did I put on compass? What did we... Oh, you. That's what we took off. We could put greed on. I might regret. But we'll put it on. What else? Small twister, steady body, heavy low corsage. Long nail. It's safe enough to put Weaver Charm back on for now. Also, Pistachio is really small for her age. Itty bitty.
This gladdens me. The Queen's Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
Okay, well, let me think about our map real quick. I guess we would want to go to Dirtmouth to go get Johnny's pin. Resting Grounds, we haven't made it over to the Pale Mourner yet. Stop in Kingdom's Edge, the Hive. Cannot expand the Ancient Basin right now. Waterways, I don't think we made it all the way over to the Junk Pit. I think we are missing the Junk Pit. Fungal Wastes, I believe, is complete now. Yeah, okay, let's go Dirtmouth. Okay. Up we go. And I think we can actually save some time by launching off at the elevator for Crystal Peak. Boop. The Weaverlings just falling forever. Poor doomed little buddies. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong place. Must continue this way. This looks like... The light coming from there makes it look like you can descend through there, which is not the case. But it looks like it. Okay, uppies, uppies. Nope. And we are out. Finally took your friend to watch Transformers 1 and he absolutely loved it. Oh, how many times have you seen this movie now? Here's the Nail Master spot. Okay, so left, down, right. We could bench here though. It's probably good to bench. 3? I couldn't imagine. It hasn't even been out that long. The amount of dedication required. You're a goofy goober. Ooh. Also watched Godzilla -1 in theaters 3 times. I don't have any particular comment about that. It's just delightfully peculiar. Okay, corn fur was here. Is this where we would go? Yeah, this might be the spot that we were looking for. Huh? Interesting. Huh. There's something up there that we can't get to right now. Okay. You just really like Godzilla -1 or Transformers 1. Only take you to movies that use the word 1. Got it. So question for you. Why is it called -1? What does -1 in the context of Godzilla mean? Like, when is the moment that they do a title drop and refer to something as -1? Glad you asked. The can of worms has been opened. Oh, okay, we're on the right path. Yes, most definitely on the right path. Just murk these guys with spores. Aha! Let's open this before we proceed, just to have it open. Okay. And here we go. I love this area visually. Oh, Kylan Nazur, good to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Okay, Joni's blessing. Do we have to leave and... Oh, there it is, okay. Second I thought we had to leave and come back. I look so cool. I'm just a little otter guy. Pleased to meet me? Yeah. So let me scroll up to read Wong's comment real quick. Movie takes place in post-World War II Japan, where Japan is at its absolute lowest, at 0. Then Godzilla shows up and drags them even lower. So they're now at -1. That's so dark. So yeah, I love otters.
I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late.
Huh. It's a very interesting voice claim for Joni. honestly expected her to be a little more feminine, but okay. And we are going to take her soul. I haven't seen -1 yet. I have not. I don't tend to get out to theaters very much for a couple of reasons. Part of it's geographical, and part of it's because I still do not have a driver's license. There are not conveniently close theaters to me. There were, but my best option shut down.
Yes, I know I am cute and cool, hee-hoo. Don't worry about that one over there. Eats souls without a care, hee-hoo.
Excuse me? Do you want to run stream? Do you want to play Hollow Knight, you little stinker? I don't think you have the gumption for that. Oh. Yeah, do better than me. Do better than me. You stinking otter. It was so spiky in here. It's so spiky. Oh my god. Okay, wait, did we just do a loop? We just did a loop, didn't we? Am I really gonna get lost in Joni's cave? I'm getting lost in Joni's cave, for real. Kasara! Hi! Good to see you, bro. I hope you're having a good day. 19 months. That's almost all. Oh no, we have to teach Kasara how to count again. It's almost 2 years. But yeah, what's poppin'? How you doing, buddy? I love a little waving emote. I love waving emotes that are like incredibly frantic. What? You bonking me? Fellow Little Witch Academia enjoyer. Bro, I should give Little Witch a rewatch at some point. I have watched a good amount of it. I did like the film a lot more than the TV series, or the episodic series, though. I think having the story completely, like, reset for the serialized show put a bad taste in my mouth when I enjoyed the film. But I kind of get why they did it, in so much that the film was very final feeling, and there's not too much that you can do past that point without making big changes to the story. What Little Witch? Little Witch Academia. Are we not talking about... Are we talking about something else? You've activated one of my interests. But on accident. The keywords were correct to get an info dump out of me. Unless I just straight up read something wrong in chat, which totally happens. Okay, oh my gosh, I forget how much of a pain in the butt it is to get all the dream bits in this area. Just because this is such a big map. Okay, we're gonna drop. Just checking. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, never got this. King's Idol, okay. That'll be very useful for when we upgrade the fragile charms. And we do have a couple other dream bits to pick up. This takes us into Green Path. I think is where Nightmare Area is. Have we dream mailed this guy? Have we read this? Let's read it.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond.
We definitely have, but no harm in reading it twice.
Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants.
Okay. Boop. Can't be too many more. This map is so big. Okay. I think that's it here. I wish there was an audio cue for the little dream bits, kind of like Cornifer's humming, where it's proximity based. I think that would make this mechanic much less annoying. Can remember how many times you've watched Little Witch? Heck yeah. So, in a nutshell, no matter how dark things get, keep listening. Keep living. Keep listening. It's a very optimistic way to approach the -1 title, despite its contextual meaning. Another one over there. Good grief, and alas. How is that not the end? How is there still more? Okay. Or like, if these little floating dreams, if they only appeared in a certain proximity to the ones that you can grab, so that you had an idea when you were leaving the zone where they were, that would be nice. Thank you. It's mostly this one map, though, that's this bad. Okay, there you go. This slab's words will be tested should Silksong ever come out. True. How many years has it been? It's been 8 million years. I've outlived my grandkids, hoping to one day see Silksong. Reduced and caramelized. Okay, okay. And I think that's everything we can get from this area. Especially because Godzilla is not beaten by the military, but by surviving veterans leading a civilian effort. I'm into that. I'm into that. Jaded old vets who are disillusioned with the structure of military and have gone their own way to instead rally the community. Yeah, that bodes. Okay, this is taking us into Green Path, which I'm actually not 100% sure is what I want, but we're fine. There's the Boulder Shells. We've already done that. Silksong. Whoa. I want more sneak peeks. Team Cherry, I want more sneak peeks. You need to tide me over with a little snack. I've started watching and rewatching some Hollow Knight theory videos, as part of the effort to tide myself over. Oh, that guy had a dream. And we destroyed it. But yeah, playing this mod. How many hits do you take now that we've upgraded our nail twice? Like 3 max. Back in my day, we didn't have Silk Song. We just had dust. Every time someone walked to the grocery store, people would fall into the mines until some fancy city folk invented glue. Stuck all the dust together into dirt. Okay. This feels like a creationist myth. One which I am not familiar with, but am absolutely enamored with. From dust to dirt by the power of glue. Hope you lit up all the caves spider spawners down in that mine. Okay, in Minecraft, I have an unbeatable strategy for poisoned spider spawners. All you need is to keep a bucket of lava on you. You pour that around the spawner area. Not only does it light everything up, it destroys all the cobwebs that it touches. It's perfect. And you can just pick it back up. And no one else seems to do this. I'm an unappreciated genius in my time. Feel like Hot Rod, I'm gonna assume that's a typo. Cause I can't read that. And I don't even mean like it's incomprehensible. I mean that like I can't read that. And burns away all the mine structures. In a proximity. Could be a good or a bad thing. But yeah. Also accomplishes that. Unless you have fire tick turned off, which in a lot of the servers I play, they do, because communities I tend to focus around are aesthetic focused. Okay, let's go to resting grounds. I do like Susie from Little Witch. All 3 of the central characters are incredibly appealing to me. But Susie falls into a lot of tropes that I tend to enjoy in characters. Even though I'm more of a Lottie. Lottie?
Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating.
She's lonely. Actually, very funny that your favorite movie of the year has had one in their title for 2 years now. If you had a nickel for each time, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice now. Trust you with the giant new cave generation. With how many paths are occasionally lofted to over the cave ceiling ones, lava flow is all it takes to burn away the mines. When they're open, yeah.
I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work.
Yes, ma'am. A pale ore. Okay, 500.
500 essence. You are a master in the making. Well done. Well done. I have a small reward for you.
Just an itty bitty one.
Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This
Oh,
charm will bring
okay.
you and the dream mail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you.
Okay. Dreamdealer. I forget what that does.
Transient charm created
Ah.
the dream nail. Collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes.
Right. Okay. She's making so many noises. And how many dream? 900. Okay.
So, you already have collected 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king.
Me, who knows the king is dead even in dreams. Rip, bozo.
That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetition.
The Weaverlings are making this conversation so unserious to me because they're just running around like a bunch of like 5-year-olds sugared up at a birthday party. You're slightly guilty of it, but it's astounding how close people are willing to get to bison in Yellowstone. You're the one who I scolded for trying to get up close and personal with a monitor lizard. You're naughty. You're on the naughty list, Wong.
Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me.
I'm gonna put those spiders on a leash. Like one of those little backpacks with a leash attached to it. Okay. Vessel part. Love that. 900. Spider's gonna spide. I'm gonna sneeze again. Uh-oh.
Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams?
No, maybe no sneeze.
Yes.
Never mind.
Starting to see them.
Pika.
The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you.
Oh, this is where we get to teleport. Awesome. Sound me? Is that a different language? I've not heard that before, but I also know that typing gives you some trouble.
Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you.
Okay. Gate. Hold Y, up to set it. No, down to set it, up to travel to it. Ah, bless me. Makes sense. Okay, 120. No, that was in 200.
Both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence.
So that would be at least 3 more dream bosses. Or we could be a horrible little goblin and empty out all the dreams in the graveyard. I heard of the sand piranhas growing in population at the California beaches. I've not. I have never heard of sand piranhas before. I'm positive that's a colloquialism for a species. But otherwise... No, I haven't. Don't? Tiny, flea-sized flesh-eating isopods. Wow. That's just the bay. They're not isopods, but I've been nibbled to bits by sand fleas in the past. Though I'm sure they do much less damage. I think sand fleas only take a little bit of, like, your body fluids and leave you itchy. They're being suspicious because they occasionally bite people. Makes sense. You're annoying. It begins. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you still take damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, I was wearing greed. I was wearing greed. I shouldn't have been wearing greed for that. I got greedy. Literally. Okay, we don't need the weaverlings for this. Don't need that. Spore shroom's not gonna do anything. Quick focus so we can heal. Dream wielder so we can get more life. Did I get one shot? No. That enemy deals 2 massive damage each time. So one shot? No. But a good amount of damage? Yes. We just fight the bosses. Smiles. I could put lifeblood on, extend our life a little.
Seems precious. Forgotten shaman artifact.
I don't think Solier is going to be useful because we're not hitting with our nail, we're hitting with our dream nail. So if we do this, this might be the easiest way to clear out the graveyard. I should listen to all the voice lines first, though, because trying to listen to them and dream nail them will be difficult. You're gonna go somewhere else. Oh, you can't handle it. You're too soft. Too sentimental.
I used to hate others. They were brought to be sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary.
That's dark.
Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay.
Okay.
Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm.
I was once obsessed with power. My time within this blade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever create such a vicious thing.
Okay, I think clearing these guys and then going to bench makes no sense. Okay. Oh. No. Okay, okay. There's some progress. I'm gonna be incredibly stubborn about this. They only award 1 dream each, I believe, too, so it's not even that worth it. I'm just evil like that. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, is there... Yes, secret room. I remember. Oh, King's Idol. Nothing there. Just a little sneaky. There'll be some good cash later when we are upgrading the fragile charms. You look crazy, bro. What are you wearing?
We're always left with reminders of the errors we made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on the road to travel.
Huh.
Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest.
100 nail warrior.
Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one to cut you down.
Ooh, so edgy.
Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see. I've not seen another like me for the longest time.
Oh, she's so prissy. I'm deleting you. Oh, you're cool.
Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils.
Boop. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eee. Okay. Ooh. You really have to get him right when he jumps at you. Okay. We're not done. We're not done with this. With this utter nonsense. I am a cruel person. All of these fundraising backers. They are going in my little bag of wonders, and I am keeping them. Winter? What about it? What about it? Okay.
Don't fear me. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same.
That's a really cool design.
Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by.
This guy's deranged. And he looks like a crab. So hi, Alyssy.
I'd suggest you follow in my example.
Ooh, hold on. If you look around, like, the main character's eyes, you can see a couple of stray pixels of the ghost's image bouncing up and down. Like the sprite wasn't cut exactly right. Oh, you're crazy.
Don't judge me by appearance.
I am.
Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle.
I don't like him. Reminds me of Zoe.
I had to join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head.
Why are you French? I get that he's already been beheaded, but why are you French?
Watch out! I've an acidic touch.
want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others.
Aww.
I'll see you soon, she said. Oh, that was long ago. I wonder where she went.
Why are you French?
A wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there.
I came
Boss.
from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it, I am a bug, the same as you.
He's making a lot of assumptions about the main character of this game. Oh, almost. Haha. I got two for one deal there. Okay, got the French guy. That's all I care about. We'll go back and get the rest, but we got the French guy. Targeted. Okay, I also get to take note of people that we did not collect yet. We have one guy at the start. Everyone up here. What did we miss? I'm bullying the French. Okay, two here. What are you doing? Get over here. If we get 4, that'll be good. Oh, okay, not quite. If we're falling when bro goes for us, it's actually one of the easiest ways to dodge, it looks like. Ooh, okay. You got invited to Connor's caboodle? It's open for anyone. I don't know if someone in chat specifically sent you one, but the Discord link usually pops up in chat every so often. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Okay, you still have that guy at the very start. I think there's a couple more graves. You must have touched it by accident. Do whatever you want. There is no pressure to fill your Discord list with more. But we may start playing some games in there at some point. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I think this guy at the start here might be the last one. No, apparently there's more. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the other ones are. Let's go out and back in, refresh our stuff, and then explore more. Gunner game. God, I wish I had game. I have Hollow Knight, that's game. Okay, you... I've seen everyone here. Okay, no one here. Nothing going on here. Everyone's been cleaned up here. Where... Is that all the graves? You'll join? Hee. Gotcha. Oh no, okay, we did get everyone. Now this dude is weakened.
The glade has stilled. It's so quiet, yet I hear failure. In this place, I once performed a task. But what was it? It's so hard to recall. Surely it was important. How could I forget such a thing?
We've ruined this guy. Yeet. Done. So before you forget, you may have another commission for me? Yeah, I remember you talking about some chibi art. I was going to ask about that in the near future. You know, circle back, put it on the docket. But anytime you are itching to elaborate on that, get at me. Can't believe we broke Fragile Greed again. Okay, what else do we want? You... Yeah, I'll put on Weeblings.
Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master.
Yeah, we could do that. And... it could be stinky. Ooh, Grimchild is 2. Let's take Weaverling off. Oh my god, Weaverling's... No. Okay, Weaverling is 2, but we had 1.
Worn by those who take part in the Grim Troop's ritual.
Little baby. We could go see if we can buy Celubra's last charm. No, it's her blessing. That's what we haven't bought yet. You'll send me a message after work? Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, Flame and Crystal Peak. Flame and Green Path. Flame in City of Tears. We could do those. Oh, little baby noises. I know some people find the Grimchild super annoying. I think he's really cute. We could... We could be crazy and we could do the, Fragile Flower quest. I didn't actually find it that hard the first time I did it. Let me put that on. I think I am gonna switch for the Weaverlings for now. So, if we got the Fragile Flower, best path, what would be the best path? Probably Blue Lake, Crossroads, Fungal Wastes, Right? Is it in Queen's Garden? Found another Transformers one enjoying the caboodle. Yeah, when I saw that, I was actually like, I should ping Wong. Oh wait, Wong is not in here. It's gotta be in Queen's Garden. I just don't remember specifically where. Maybe we'll do it another time and I could plan out the route more. I think it would be better to do Hive and Kingdom's Edge. We could also muck around with the Colosseum of Fools as well. Okay, let's travel to the King Station. And I am also gonna want to take a little stream break. Okay, so I'm going to leave us with some music. Get hollowed. Oh, fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna take my 15-minute break. I'm gonna take care of myself, my flesh body, and after that, I will be back. And I hope that you take care of yourself as well. See you in a bit. This break was brought to you by the number 2. 2. What the heck? What in the heck? Alright, I've decided. Let's go to the hive. That would be... Wait. Where on the map do we want to be? You know what? We could get there from King Station. Though I think the quicker way... The quicker way might actually be taking the tram from the ancient basin. Would you like to have a better sponsor? Listen, man. Most sponsors are hot garbage. The number 2 is about as honest as it gets. It's not gonna try and sell me vape pen for air or water bottle that smells. It's just gonna sell me the number 2. I know what I'm getting. There's no surprises there. Okay, do a dash. Whee! Dash, 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 dash. Boop. And we kosher. Up we go. Ooh. Okie dokie, boop. And let's use public transit. Grab the bench here, might as well. Okay. And we just take our bad selves in this direction. Brought to you by Connor's Otter Oil for a rich and shiny pelt. It's like a hair grease at that point. Ooh, ooh. Real solid guy, the number 2. Always makes you feel like you've gotten an even deal. Real prime sponsor candidate. Goober. Okay, smack that open. Is there... Okay, no, there's not actually anything particular under there. Okie dokie. Something that I adore about the Hive and its lore in Hollow Knight is that the bees are technically infected as well, but it's affected them the least because they're already insects of light and hive mind. So like, as much as the Hive in lore is a little disrupted due to the fact that they've lost their queen, completely unrelated to things, she just outgrew her entire kingdom. The actual infection from the Radiance is not a big deal to them. Like, if anything in Hallownest is going to have survived the infection, it's the bees. I'm cool with that. Not like that number 3 fella Not too sure how to feel about them. Kinda odd, that one. Ooh. Dookie. Yeet. Ooh, yeet. Lots of little dudes on us. That's fine. We cool, we kosher, we Gucci. Ooh, okay, there we go. Lost some health, but we're good. Pop this little wad of Geo. Don't talk that about the number 3. You sponsor for Thursday. I said nothing bad. I just read the chat. Okay, it takes us 4 hits to take out the big bee missile, guys. 2, 3, 4. Exactly. Okay. Oh, we got the tree though. Let's see what the story is here. Here you go. Like familiar. Lurk for now? Absolutely. Attend to your stuff. I'll catch you around some other time. Boop. Kidook. Gotta pop this guy, because he's just gonna spawn more little babies. Okay. Huh? One little guy got stuck on the geocache. Cache. Get spored on. Receive my spores. Oh. Bigums. Oh, this... That dude. One of my favorite pains. Ooh. 2, 3. Ooh. 4. Okay. 4 and then some, I think? Meow. 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. Let's see what's going on around here. Ooh. I tapped instead of held the button. Oh, right. This is a one-way that you have to open. Noted. That's reloaded the enemies, but that's a-okay. Bigums. Ooh. How many of those do you have to murk before you fill their bestiary? That's my question. Oh. Okay, we've gotten 2 of them in total. This little guy's being a little obstacle. A nuisance. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Boop. They are easier to kill when the map's a bit crowded. I think we later open a shortcut there, but my memory might not be exact in that regards. Oh, falling. Ow. Drill that pierces the heavens over here. Why is the geometry there so tricky to me? Okay, some cash over here. Yeah, okay, that's the secret room over there. Yeah, you can see, now that we have the pin installed, we're right by that secret room. And that had a grub in it. It'd be nice if you could smack that wall open, but... Oop. You cannot. Even if it was like a one-way. I'm gonna... I'm gonna drop a gate here. We could move it later, but I think one gate, 2, 3. Ooh. One gate will be useful there, just in case. I hear a mask shard in this room. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. Okay, more goodies. I hear it. 2, 2, 3. Oh, guess we got a bonus. Okay, yeah. We opened this by getting one of the big boys to wall bash open for us. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That is what I am talking about. Okay, and then I think this... Yeah, here we go. Oh, well, maybe not exactly where I thought it was, but still a very convenient spot to have it in. Okie dokie. Get 2. Oh my. Here, how about y'all get some spores on you? It's like pollen. Just pretend it's like pollen. Everyone loves pollen. Please die. Big chunkies. Oh, the chunguses. I'm overcome by the chungos. I love them though, they're big and fuzzy. And I've killed them all, but you know. Say Livy, what's a guy to do? Okay, and let's move the dream gate here. Okay. Bash, bash, bash. Maybe one more dream gate over here. It's down, yeah, okay. Don't want to waste them. Oh! Can't do them in this room. Okay. B fight. Bee fight? Bee fight. Huzzah! This guy I kind of view like a Hornet Fight 1.5, where he's not quite Hornet Fight 2 level. Why does he throw the bees up? That's my question. I'm just gonna heal as much as I can. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we did some good holding off there. Dreamgate's supposedly there. I think it's just based off of room, though, and not necessarily exacting location. We'll see, though. Okay.
Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of an
Her, the Nail Master is gonna be good.
the signature nail. The signature nail art of Nail Master Oro. Strike ahead quickly.
X-Dash might be the one that bodes most with me. Hold on, let's get that right. It is... Hold X. That's tricky to time. Versus hold and up. Swarm, Catcher, Grub Song, Spore Shroom, Nailmaster Glory. We can drop that. That. Maybe Baldur's Shell. We have room for a 1. Stink. We're gonna be stinky. Okay. Let's get back in there. That's why this game needs a Yeet the Minions mod. I'm not disagreeing. That is for sure. Let's dash in. Psst. And immediately take damage on our own ghost, because I'm so smart. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Get stinkied. It's almost a little, visually obscuring to have this level of stink. Okay, okay. Welcome to the stink zone. Why did I jump directly into that? Really thought I was doing something. Okay, your stink field up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. Welcome to the Hall of Smells. Okay, okay. We're farther than we were last time, because we certainly did not have him into a submission there. DPS is doing much better. Oh! Nice. All we needed was to be incredibly stinky. He's dead. It's so sad that he was like okay for a second and then was like, I'm sorry, but I have failed you, Queen. Okay, hive blood cleared. Catch me in a bit? Absolutely. Have a safe drive. Queen Vespid. Oh, Vespa.
At last, you are free.
Aww.
Small thing. I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation.
Completely unbiased party. It's not very explicitly stated in lore, but there are implications that Hornet did some living and some training with the hive, which may explain why her name is Hornet. And also why the Hive Knight's fighting style is pretty similar to hers. Okay, yeah, that's all of the hive, except I think there's... Oof. Oh my gosh, we are getting... Shoot. Getting bullied right now. That's what it is. Yeah, I think there is one more... One more grub somewhere in here? Just gotta remember where. I think it's somewhere ridiculous. Ooh, yeah, it's that. And what you can do... Crystal Dash, stop, and Monarch wing your way in there, but it's very precise. Ooh, got it. I love my memory sometimes. It's very specific. When it works great. When it doesn't work, it's behaving the way it usually behaves. Boop. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh wait, we could drop down and take the left path. Yes, yes, yes. Do some healing. Boop, boop. Okie dokie. I do not care about these little guys. You are merely an obstacle. I will pick up your money though. Okie dokie. Bench is to our left. Ooh. Okay, and we can respec these now. Compass, Swarm, Soul Catcher, Grub Song. Spore Shroom. Ivalit's really good, but it takes a lot. I could keep Sprint Master on. It's an option. Makes you a little faster.
Silken charm containing a song.
We'll have Grimchild on for the last of this. Okay, we want to go right, up, left. None of the flames are near us, but we're not necessarily doing that right now. Yeah, I think for the last stream, we're gonna explore Kingdom's Edge just a little bit more. Maybe set up the Dream Gate for that. But that's right, this little buddy doesn't even help you fight yet. Maybe we will do the flames right away then. So that way the Grimchild will be useful as an offensive pin. Okie dokie. Yes. Swoosh our way over here. Let's double check. Again, we would want to go city storeroom. Okay. Press the glowing button. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, hop our way down to the hidden station. Boop. And quick and easy, we use Crystal Hash. Okie dokie. Boop. And city storerooms. Let's go. Bench. And let's get that flame. There we go. Whoa. The audio for them is so goofy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, a little hard to dodge there. Ooh, ooh. Oh, got some dudes on us here. Oh, oh, yeeted him. First flame. Okay. Crystal Peak and Green Path. The one in Crystal Peak will be very simple to get at. So I'd say let's go ahead and do that right away as well. Boop. Dirtmouth. We will take the elevator up, dash our way in, get it, get out. Simple as. Very tempted to put a dream gate down by Leg Eater. Just make it real simple to get to get to him to fix the charm. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. Ah, it was way too soon. Okay. This guy's annoying. I love him. It's quite shrimple, you say, ruining your sitting posture. You gotta do a little bit of both. Boop. Little stinker. Maybe one more hit? We go try and unfry your rice. Understandable. Got him. There we go. Okay. Get the heck out of here. I like how I said that I was completely done with Crystal Peak and then had to go back here for this. in the same stream. Nightmare Kim's making a liar out of me. Boop. Nice timing. Screw you, straightens your posture and unfries your rice. True. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix greed. Put a dream gate there. And then get the last flame for this stage of Grimchild. I think that'll be our prerogative. Okie dokie. Lurk again. See if you have the smoothest shower right now. I'm trying to think of advice for stuff like that. Because one of the things about showering is you don't have to do your whole routine. If you can't bring yourself to get into every part of this shower, just getting yourself in some hot water is A, still good for you, and B, it will make it easier for you to get into the mindset to do it again later. Does it ever really end? Does it? Yes. I say, and then pop baby mushrooms. Also, we broke our fragile greed charm again. Poor spirits, they were useful. I needed them. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Okay. Fix it. Do you have anything to say?
I can smell something new. Dangerous things are drifting through here now. Are you scared?
Hey bro, do you want a girlfriend? Understandable. Slaughtered his throat to voice this dude. Yeah, honestly impressive. Okay. Dreamgate right here, because I'm so sick of getting to him to fix fragile greed. And want to get to Green Path. The theoretical shortest path is to cut through Fog Canyon, but I'm looking for one specific King's Idol, and I honestly think it is in the beginning of Green Path around here. And I could also go see the Grub Father, so let's cut straight up, back down, left. That's what my plan is for that. I love being able to one-shot those guys because they're honestly so annoying when you're trying to ascend in these maps. It's just so satisfying how they become significantly easier to deal with. When just a couple of streams ago they were like some of my worst enemies. It makes it cathartic to smack them. Okie dokie. We go uppies. Nope. Pachoo. Oh, oh. Is there money up there that I missed? There is. There's Geo over there. Let's get that. How did I miss that? Goober behavior. And acquired. Okay. Okay, do some uppies here. Forgot now, this nasty place once you get the wings. The wings, or if you start killing the dreamers. In fact, I'm used to killing the dreamers, at least somewhat, before getting the wings. So I had forgotten that the monarch wings also triggers it, and I was like, oh! Very glad that I, looped back to get the glowing womb pin before we lost it. Because that gets locked out entirely. I really don't like the infected cruzzers in this room. They make you feel so unsafe when you're below them. Like, they're fine to deal with on the same level as you, and especially fine to deal with when you're above them. But putting them in a vertical room, pure evil. Evil complimentary. Hi guys! Hi! Yay! Monies. Okay, a seal. I think a seal's worth either $250 or $500. Ooh, Paylure. Ah, we can upgrade the nail. Oh, yes. We are cashing in. Man's throwing his entire inheritance. He's a boomer. He probably, owns property. I do not feel any level of guilt in taking his money. Oh wait, I needed to go green path. Oopsies! Eee. I just lost health to a tick-tick. Blech. Embarrassing. Here we go. Green path. That's what I needed. Okay. And I think the pin that I'm thinking of... Not pin, it's like a Wanderer's Journal. Is in the acid, somewhere in this transition. This room, I think specifically. Place is so volatile, more things explode. I think it's funny. Boop. Boop. Maybe it's not this room. I think it's a flatter room somewhere. Can grab the bench up here for now. Just cause it's good to do. And the detour is tiny. What are you doing stink face for? What did I say? What did I say that warrants stink face? Ooh, it might be this room? I'll just circumvent everything by going for a swim. No, it's not this room. Oh, okay, Okay, maybe left down and then the room where the flame is? Food aisle? Food aisle? Whoa. I didn't know you could swim under that little lip there. Oh, that kind of gets you stuck a little. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Okay, we're passing where we have to go down. It'd be really funny to call a friend group the fruit aisle. Ooh. Explode. Second only to the nickname the Skittle Squad. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the room. Okay. Okay, it's a hull and a seal. A little better than I was thinking it was. Boop. On your way to the fruit aisle to get orange. How long do you have to hold your breath to turn orange? To get orange? Orange was placed there for a reason. Isn't everything? Got him. And all I had to do was use extreme aggression. Okay, stack station. Explode. Okay, one room and then up. Right? Yes. Ooh! Pokey. Pokey stabby. I've always felt like in Hollow Knight, the thorns are also like an entity or a force. Like, none of the lore text reinforces that idea that I have. But the tangles of the thorns, they just feel like an entity. Kinda like the lifeblood core. And I know they're just kind of associated with Green Path, which means that they'd be associated with Un, the higher being? I don't know. They feel different to me. Okay, dirt mouth. Okay, upgrade our baby boy. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let us up our pin.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter.
Upgrade. Upgrade. Yes.
Yes, the child has grown from idle youth to daring companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome.
Alright.
Just don't neglect our lands, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
Okay. Eee! Little buddy. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it changes the pin visually too. Yeah. Okay. Gubberfy Elegy, Lifeblood Core, King Soul, Queen Soul, Void Heart goes in the last. I don't remember what pin goes here, though. Based on its position between the fungal core and Oon makes it feel like it would be like a green path pin. But I don't freaking remember.
The flame. Seek it out. For master. For our kin.
Don't like the way he says that. Okay, oh, next flame's right there in King Pass. We also have Resting Ground. And Kingdom's Edge. Do we have any Dream Warriors left? There's one in Kingdom's Edge still. And then we haven't done any of the Dream bosses where you fight the boss a second time. Ones that I know, we have the Soul Master from the Soul Sanctum. The False Knight from Forgotten Crossroad. In Ancient Basin, we can fight the Kin again. Those are the only ones I can think of. Well, let's go get that last flame for the last bit of stream. I think that'll be a decent use of our time. Boop. So I love how the Crystal Dash floats when you use it on that. Is goofy. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop. Okie dokie. Do we pass this? Yes. Boop. Oh, it's right there. Hehehe. Oh. Boop. Boop. Oh, missed him. Okay. Boop. Ah, I keep holding the directional button when I'm jumping, and that wastes my shot. I don't like the sound he makes when he does that. He sounds labored. Almost got him there. You'll see what I mean, right? Worth it. Ooh. Getting hit actually does generate a lot of soul. Darn it. You're back? Okay. Glad to see ya. Ooh. Missed him. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, 2 hits. That's good. Okay, that would have been a good shot if I had magic left in me. Get a couple of manual hits on him though. Can't hit him there. Boop. Oh, okay, there we go. Worth it. flame consumed. Okay. Here we go. Let's go bench in Dirtmouth. Wink. Meh. Oh, okay, just barely made that. Okie doke. Here. Yeah. I know this map so well, I know about when to pause the crystal dash to land near the bench. It's almost embarrassing.
Whispers its location to the player whenever a map is
Shush you. Okay. And that'll be it for stream today. Let's go find someone to raid. Haha. Okay. Moo's playing Overwatch. Raya Sand's doing ARM. I see Minecraft, Stardew, Zoocosis. That would be off vibe for me to send you guys to. As much as I am kind of fixated on Zoocosis as like both art and a train wreck. Let's raid Roshan. They are playing Stardew Valley. Ooh. Hold on. It says that their stream's starting soon, but also that they've been streaming for 28 hours? No, not hours, minutes. 28 minutes. Is that correct? Wait, that can't be right. Huh. I'm gonna read someone else because that's funky. What is Glottal animating? Loading. Oh, it looks like they're animating emotes. Oh, yeah, let's read Glottal. Okay. Grabby. And /raid Glottal. Alright, most of y'all have seen Glottal before. They are a good buddy of mine, and someone who I admire deeply. Senpai. Y'all know the drill. Be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. I'll catch you around sometime.